started. Okay, let's get everything going. Hello, everybody. How are we this fine evening? I get to start. Now I'm sounding like Jacksepticeye. Get to start the stream a little early today compared to usual, which is nice. The lady has already decided to take her nap. Let's do a quick mic check. Mic check, check, check. I sound gorgeous. Okay. Let's do the thing that we usually do. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, today, on this day, what we're doing. There we go. We get to mess with drones. That's right. We're gonna mess with drones. Get out of here, bird. And the way we're gonna do that, we're gonna make some fuel. Again. Ah, 300 per. We probably don't even need that many, but that's how many we're gonna deal with. Let's clear some terrain real quick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nothing like starting the day with a nice explosion. Okay, sorry, I had to do one more thing. And we're good. Okay. We have 300 per minute coming out of here. I don't know exactly how much we would need, so we're just going to use it all. I believe this is the best one. Gives us 40 residue per 30. So that's 10 with 400. Okay. Let's build everything out, yeah. Don't think we're going to be able to fit everything there, so we're going to push it out. We're going to build everything kind of right here. Okay. So now that we have that laid out, we're producing. We use 30 per, and there's 300 being made, so that's. Hello, Koi. How are you today, sir? That means we need. Hold on. Tired? Same. So where have you been recently? Have you been some cool places? Wichita and Missouri. So glad you were able to stay local. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay. Okay. So now that we have the 10, there we go. Alternate heavy. 3 each. I guess we could double it, yeah? 60 per. So instead of doing 10, we only need to do 5. Because 60 times 5, 300. And then 80 times 5, 400, yeah. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make things smaller, more compact, you know? Alright, now we need blenders. Blender. Let's see, where do we want to put the blenders? Do we want to put them over here? Nah. I think that's where we'll have the drone. Right, so it's a little closer to where we want it to go. Because we can have the blenders over here and then the packagers over here feeding into the drone. Let's do that. Okay. How much can we fill one blender with? Damn, it's a lot bigger though. Damn, are they really that big? I guess they are. I didn't realize they were that big. That's what she said. We want alternate diluted fuel. Oh, we gotta feed water to it. That's right. Luckily, there's water nearby. That's no biggie. Do we have it facing the right way? Yeah, because that's out and then it goes in. Okay. Alright, so we have 400 coming out. So if we tune this up to do 100 each, we only need 4 of these. Okay. 200 fuel per minute. If we do a packager, right? How much can a packager handle? I had 1 shot left. I don't think I'll be able to use the blender and the packager at the same time, thinking about it, because I need to make them into a loop, right? And if there's no packages coming back, these blenders will run out of packages. So let's rethink our plan here. So what I want is each packager. Oh, and that's going to be the case anyways, right? What does a drone run off? Does it need packaged fuel or just normal fuel? I don't think there was a part. Yeah, there's nothing for liquids, so of course it's going to be packaged. Okay. So when it uses up the fuel, does it use up the fuel just like I do, where there's no, it doesn't unpackage it? If that's the case, then we would have to feed. We do have plastic being made. We need a container, empty canister, which we can make out of plastic. Yeah. So that's something we're gonna need, is a constant flow of plastic, which we should be making polymer out of this, and that polymer can feed into a machine to make plastic, and then we can turn that plastic into canisters. Okay, so this is going to be a whole process, a lot bigger process than I thought. Okay, let me do something first, right? Copy, paste, 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 paste. All right, there we go. And I think we need, where's that? 3 blenders. Yeah, that's the outbound, yeah. No, that's the inbound. This is the outbound. Darn it. Stupid thing. Let me get this. I think it would be better if we just, instead of trying to do it side by side, right? 1, 2, 3. It's almost the same length, which is nice. We can just link the pipes and have them flow accordingly. Right? Shouldn't be that big of an issue. It doesn't need to run perfect either. And then we need, hold up, we need to think of space. Space is a thing. You're asking the wrong guy. I'll figure this out. Just give me a minute. Let my brain do its thing. Okay, I think that's the best choice. I like doing things in a straight line, so might as well. And then what we'll do, something different than we've done with the other ones, is we're gonna have this, we're gonna have the pipes go up. Because one thing I've learned, it's just better to have the pipes be higher up, because when they drain down into what they need to, it just works better. It just works. Might have to scoot those back. We also need room for the water. But that's fine, because we can just have the water. We're not adding anything else but liquids. 2 liquids. So as long as the pipe will connect to there, auto, straight, auto, curve, horizon, new to, no. Going back one should do it. I guess I should check the rest of them too, yeah? Yes, the rest will work. Okay. So to continue the pattern, there we go. Two, three. I'm excited though. Never got to mess with drones. I kind of skipped the opportunity to ever use them. So now finding a chance to use them is fun. I'm excited. Okay, now to hook them all. How much are we producing? 80 times 5 again? It's 400, right? Yep. So that has to be Mark 2. It doesn't have to right here, but we're going to anyways. No, not there, dummy. No, not... Stupid pipe. There we go. And then they run down in there. There we go. And then we're gonna need pipe for the water. We can run the pipe directly under this. That shouldn't be a problem. Most likely, what is it, 200 each it is? Because we're doubling it. 200, so we'll need 3 water reclamator, water reclamators. Just do 1 for each. Make it nice and simple. And how much is it? 200, so that's a Mark 1. Okay. There we go. Okay. Lots of pets out back. It's all the wildlife eating the food outside. Okay. Now we have that established. We can just run this on over. Here. Put that in the wrong spot. At least I didn't do the same over there. I only did it once. Okay. Now we run the pipe down to the water. That way we can get some water for our diluted stuff for our drone fuel. Water extractor, not reclamator, extractor. Okay, we need 200. Copy. Bam. There's our water. Pretty easy, right? Okay. Now that we have the water, let's see if we can deal with the byproduct, the polymer resin, right? So 40 per minute of polymer resin. We want to turn that polymer resin into plastic. So we need a refinery. And the refinery needs water. Takes 60 per minute to make 20. Okay. We have 40 times 5. It's 200. So we're making 200 per minute. What is 200 divided by 60? So we need like 4. Maybe we can get away with 2. Let's see if we can get away with 2, because maybe we can overclock it. All right. We said we're making 200, right? 200 polymer. Yeah, I could do 100 per. No, 100. Oh, sorry. Huh, 35 per. 33.5. 0.25. 0.33. 3. 3. There we go. Okay, copy that. So we only need 2 of these guys. More than doable. We will scoot them down though, because they're gonna be outbound, and we want them to end about. We want them to start about here. Let's think about it. Probably turn them, right? Have the polymer come this way and in, and then have the plastic coming out over here. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah, I like this better. What was it, 33 again? Yeah, 33.3333. Okay, so that's where our polymer and plastic will come in, right? Let's go ahead and put the splitter there. Splitters. Cool thing is it lines up with that one. We did a good job with that. It will need its own water. Merger. Let's do it right under the pipe. Not like that. Let's fix that. We want it to... The outbound area, there we go. And then switch this outbound to be... There we go. Beautiful. All right, how much coming out of each? Only 40, so that's a Mark 1. And total, it's 200. That's Mark 3. Needing Mark 2 going in though, because only 100 is going in. Sweet. All right. So now that'll make the plastic. 33.3 each. And then what is it? Constructor, I hope. We'll make the canisters. Yeah. All right, so how much are we making? 33.33 each. Oh no, I'm out. I'm out of slugs. Power shards. Am I actually out? Oh no, there they are. Okay. Made me nervous for a minute. There we go. Don't need the Sommer sloop there though. No, we shouldn't need it. Bam, look at that. Haha. 66.6 is what we need. Okay. So we can do it with just one. So, since we only need one, we'll have a merger. Somewhere kind of halfway, wherever halfway might be. I think that's the closest to halfway, honestly. Okay, and then all of this just for fuel. Paste. 66.6, 33.3, 33.3. I'm gonna have it be a little bit more. Just to make sure. It's 133 coming out. No. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There. There we go. This needs to be a Mark 3, 133. Yep. And then these can just go over the pipes like so. Cool, cool, cool. All right, and then they're gonna go over there. They're gonna go to this side. And the reason they're gonna go to this side is because this is where the fuel is gonna come out, and it's all gonna be packaged, all nice and pretty. Okay. Before we do that, we need to make sure there's water going to here. How much water do we need? 66.6. So not a lot at all. We did not think this through though. We'll be fine. So we can just do something like this. Yeah. And over. That should work. Yeah, that'll work. Oh wow, we're uneven. That's fine. Then another water reclamator. Extractor thing. That way we can use the water and the polymer to make plastic for containers. What do we say, like 66.6 it was? Probably make it 66.7 just in case. Yep. There we go. Now we just gotta link it. Wrong pipe. Nope, there we go. Bam. All right, so let's recap what we have right now. We need to put the oil in. It's only 300, so that's a Mark 1 pipe. How did I do the first one wrong? There we go. Almost. There we go. All right, so heavy residue goes in, gets turned into polymer and, or sorry, crude oil goes in. Polymer and heavy oil come out. Polymer goes in here with water, makes plastic. Plastic gets turned in containers. Heavy residue flows in these with water to make diluted fuel. Diluted fuel pumps out at 200 a minute. I need to make a whole nother row. Hopefully we can do one packager per. That'd be super nice. Look at the little guy. Look at that little guy. Alright, package fuel. 100. So we need 2 packagers per. We are not going to be making enough canisters. And the problem is, I mean, we're making polymer. Making 200 polymer. Will we need? Like, even if we add this, it's only 266. That's enough for one of those. We would need 4 more Sommer sloops to double our output here, and then double the output. Problem. Do we have another recipe we could use? Let's look and compare. Heavy oil residue, okay. So that goes straight into 20, but it's only making 10. So then we're gonna have an abundance of plastic to heavy residue. That makes almost no heavy residue. Well, this makes 40 and 20. So that's the problem. Either too much plastic or too much oil. How much heavy residue are we making again? 80 times 5 of them. We're making 400. We need a whole nother, because we're only getting 300 here. We're not even making enough here. We need to extend this out one more. Problem. What we could do, I mean, we can't really cut everything down, because even if we cut everything down, it's going to reduce our plastic output. Just don't have enough plastic. $60 times 5 is 300. Right? Yep, 300. 300. Maybe we can get away with just straight plastic. 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So that's 100. 100 heavy residue. So that would just be one of these, and 200 water, and it produced 200 per minute. Okay. That might be the route we have to go. Gotta make some changes. Probably won't need this anymore. Or these. Let me get rid of all this junk real quick. If it's no longer useful, then it's junk. Okay, we can still utilize this, right? Okay. 40 per, 40 times So it's, well, let me make sure. 20, yeah, 20 times 5 is 100, right? That takes one blender. And then we have 40 times 5. 40 times 5 is 200. So we were able to do that with one constructor. One constructor making canisters from plastic. Are we able to get 200 out of this? No. So 3 of them. 4 of them. It's funny. The logistics are so different than what I was working with just to make fuel. $200 divided by 4. 50. So we need 50 plastic going in. $110. $105. 100. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's 400 containers coming out, right? How did I delete that one? All right. It's still 100 residue coming in and 200 water still coming in, which is making 200 fuel, which is gonna need, I believe, 2 packagers. $100. So we only need 200 canisters. I think we're making 400, but that's better than the alternative where we didn't have nearly enough canisters and way too much fuel. So I say we work with this because we can always just get rid of the canisters another way. Why is it off? I thought you were all lined up. There we go. All right. Okay, 200. It's only a Mark 1 pipe. Auto. 2D? Alright, we like 2D. Like so. And then the package stuff. Let's get that all hooked up, yeah. What is it? Splitter? We need the splitter, not smart splitter. There we go. Okay, how much are we producing again? That's the wrong thing. We still need to fix all that. $40 times 5, 200. Oh, mess it up. I think I did copy. There we go. Now I gotta make sure I do it right. Okay. There we go. So 200 going out, which is going to be a Mark III. One, two, three, 400 coming out. More than enough. Why are you not syncing? There we go. Autosave was screwing with things there for a second. Alright, so we said 400 coming out, which is Mark IV. 100 per, that's 120. Alright. And then we can feed this on back to make it look all uniform and neat. We're gonna have it run like so. Right there. Don't you run into my belt making a weird bird. Okay, and then we just need a splitter and we're good. And then we get to test it out and see how we messed up and go from there. $200 each, right? 100 each. But we only need 100 each. So 100 each is Mark II. That means we're producing 200 more than we need. That means we get to make an awesome sink. It should only be 200 coming out. There we go. There's the awesome sink. All right. Let's double check our numbers. So we have, what was it? 300 crude oil, 300 crude oil, right? And we're pumping these at 60 times, not 85, just 5. That's 300. Okay, let me make sure we have all those the same, all the way down. Yep, all right. Which is producing 20 heavy oil each. So 20 times 5, that's 100. 100 heavy residue. Yeah, 100 heavy residue coming here with 200 water, which we deleted that water for some reason. How dare us? Close enough. $200. There we go. 200 water. 200 water flowing in, and that makes us 200 diluted fuel. 200 diluted fuel splits into these, 100 each, 100, and 100. And we need 100 packages per canisters. Before we do anything, let's pause and fix this guy. There we go. He is fixed. Okay. Now. So all the liquids are correct. Now we have 40 plastic. 40 times 5. That's 200 plastic. 200 plastic is Mark 3. That's Mark 3. Mark 1, because there's only 40 coming out of each. Those... 200 plastic, 50, 100, 150, 200. Coming in here, they're making 100 canisters each. That makes 400. We only need 200, so it's going to run by, slip the 200 it needs in there, and then get synced the rest. All right, I think we're good. Now to make the outbound part. We have some stuff to blow up. Be gone, tree. Those are now going to feed into... It's under vehicles. Drone port. We have 2 inbound and 1 outbound. So I think the easiest thing we could do, right? We have 100 of each being made. Might as well just do this. Because they're each making 100 packaged fuel. 100 can be moved, and 100 can go in here to power it. Now we need to put the drone here. I think we might need... We won't need to sync it, right? Will we need to sync? No. No. Because it'll just use it as it needs it. And it'll just pause the whole system. And pausing the whole system's not really going to make it crash and fall apart. It's not like aluminum where one thing goes wrong and everything can fall apart. If it can't make anymore, it's just going to stop, which is fine. Okay, but I think we're good. And then we need to make a drone, 2 drone ports up there, or 1. Maybe they both. No. I have no idea how drones work, so this is gonna be fun. But 2 drone ports, 1 to drop stuff off, and then another one that takes in the fuel and the aluminum and moves everything back to base. Yeah, sure. We might do 2 drone ports, 1 for each aluminum piece, because we still haven't moved any of the other aluminum pieces. But before we do that, what we need to do is hook everything up. Now we have lots of... Look at that little guy right there. He almost made it. Almost made it. And then I spotted you. Let's use this guy instead. Get the water pumping. Let's go down here. We can go ahead and hook him up. Change that to a Mark II. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then move another pole down here. Loop this pole on over here to power these. Nice. Nice. Beautiful cord management. Kind of, sort of. There we go. Plastics already coming out. Jeez. Okay. What was it? 20 times 5? 100? So we could actually change the pipes to Mark 1. Yeah, this is what we'll do. We're going to turn this guy off for now. Let those pipes fill up, because it's going to be slow. These things are only pumping out 20 per minute, so. Already got canisters flowing, which is nice. These guys are on, so they should be filling up good. We're getting a lot of sloshing. I mean, that's kind of why I want it to fill up. We want it to fill up, and then we'll go from there. Turning water into wine. Turning water into drone power. So I was thinking too, right? My whole thought process last time was moving this drone to go up there and then over there. But I figured, why don't I just have this drone, you know, be fueled by fuel and carry fuel up there, drop the fuel off to a drone up there, and then that drone specifically can just only carry aluminum back to base, right? That's its job, to go back and forth. This dude's job is to carry fuel up there. That should, like, really tone down the carry limit. You know what I mean? Should help out a lot, because it's not making a third trip, it's just back and forth. So unfortunately it's not as much as I wanted, because I wanted to do the heavy oil residue one, but we made so much heavy oil compared to polymer. That's the basics of oil. Yeah. Look, this is my first time, okay? I'm popping the drone cherry. But essentially, the amount of polymer I was creating wouldn't make enough canisters. So I went the other route and just have less fuel, more canisters. Right? Aren't you a drone in real life? I mean, you're not wrong. At my job, I am a drone, but, you know. Oh, he needs power too. I never powered him. Don't worry, little guy. We'll get you power. Yes. Let the canisters flow through you. And that should be more than enough fuel to get him back and forth. Shouldn't this be filling up? Like, it's just flowing in there, not filling up. I'm confused. Like, that's filling up, yeah. Did I break something? Mexico City? I guess this is now Mexico City. Alright, well, that's weird to me. Check the drone? I did. I hopped on the little guy. Oh, it's not letting me actually interact with the drone. Oh, he's got his own little thing right there. What if I just build a new drone? I mean, shouldn't there be like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just continuously flowing, which is kind of weird. I figured it'd fill up by now. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We're making enough plastic. We're making plastic to cover for it, so. Let's get up to our other base. It's gonna be a fun... Actually, there's that right there. We should be able to just travel on over there. Program a route. Yeah, that's my plan. I just thought it was weird that it was just kind of dumping in there and not filling up, you know? You think it would still have its maximum amount. Is there a way through there? Not really. I need to do the same thing that I did with that, but with the rocket fuel, so I can have better fuel. It does look like I could go through there. Let's try. If I can't, I'll be sad. Oh, it's this one. Oh, doggos. Oh, come on now. Let me get on there. We're not good. Not good. We are sliding. There we go. Okay. And the way out is up there. Which is going to be right next to our aluminum. We've gone through here before. Hey, little guy. Bye, little guy. Okay. Hey, little guy. What you got up here? Is that a zapper? It is. Xenobasher. How do people get those doggos everywhere? Can you pick the doggos up? Is that an obelisk? It is. Or do they literally try and just walk? How do you get them off the cliff if you want to walk them, though? Like, you gotta be able to pick them up, right? Right? Okay, so everything here should still be running smooth. We have the water the excess water pumping out now instead of trying to deal with the loop. Looks like everything's running, right? Oh yeah, everything's running all right. Everything's running real good, like. Yeah. Where are you, Yellow? Do I need to rebuild your pipe? You shouldn't be struggling. Still not getting enough water. I mean, we shouldn't need this anymore. We can remove that. Hold on, everybody. Getting distracted. 600, right? So both of those down there need to be maxed out. I mean, it's flowing now. I don't think we need to worry about it. Yeah. It's just being a butt. But if it's being a butt, we're not producing as much aluminum as we need. I'm going at 300. You're also going at 300. Yeah, everything's running fine. Okay, now this is where we make the drone. I think what we'll do, right? That's being a pain. Let the water kind of backflow. Let it do its thing. Okay, while we figure this mess out. Alright, which one of y'all is the aluminium? Alkylate aluminum. Should be these first three, right? 4? All of these are aluminum. Those over there are not. Okay. So that's storage. Oops, forgot one. All right, another drone, not drone, drone port. Now, if it's drone port to drone port, right, the fuel, it'll need to drop the fuel at a drone port before it can, like, I'll need 2 drone ports, essentially. Right? Because I'll need a drone port here to drop off the fuel, and then a drone port here to pick up the fuel. Actually, we should do it the other way. Hold on, we can figure this out. So if we put this guy here, and then this guy here. We want the fuel to go in there. Good. And one drone part for your fuel. Okay, cool. So I'm right. And then all of this excess we want to go and store in here. So we want to reprogram this to where aluminum ingot go that way, overflow, overflow. Okay, so power. What is this? Dala and Marcelli province. Okay. All ports. Can I rename it here? Nope. Select destination. What am I in right now? I am in Dala. Aluminum fuel. Depending on your fuel consumption, you can fuel multiple ports. That's kind of what I'm hoping too. Because maybe I can get the other items down there too. I mean, I don't need to, but these guys, you know? Aluminum fuel. Okay. And then we'll name this one aluminum out. I know. Super sophisticated name. Okay. These are both powered. So we want Mexico City from to this port. So that guy down there should start floating up here. 769, right? Since it's all programmed now. Destination, this port. There he goes. Maybe. Oh! Oh, there he goes. What's he gonna? He's gonna. Oh! Wow. Is he really moving that fast? Where's he at? That's the train. What? Did he already zoom by me? Oh, snap. Where'd he? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm facing the wrong way. I wanted to see him fly in. Aw. That's fine. How many did he bring? He should have brought a lot. Nothing. Ow. Wait for it. Damn, okay. He brought 800. Nice. And just for the hell of it, I need you. No, we're not going to do that one. That's a little too much. Empty that junk as fast as possible. Bye, buddy. Meow. I am 100% satisfied. Okay. Now that the water should be Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I thought it was stuck for a minute. There you go. These should be nice and stuffed with water. Shouldn't have any problems. There we go. Now we should be pumping out stuff real nice like. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're looking pretty. I want to see him fly in. He's back there right now. Oh, that's why. There we go. There we go. What belt is that? Mark 5? I want that making sure it's zooming in there as much as possible. Alright, where's he at? Is he zooming in yet? Is that him? Nope, that's a bird. He should be coming in. There he is! That's so cool. Alright, and then we want a drone here. How many did he bring in this time? He should. Does he completely fill it up this time? .85 stacks per minute. So 385 per minute? Is that what I'm seeing? Pretty nice. I mean, depending how fast this drone brings things in, I might... Well, it's actually showing it this time. This aluminum man. $240. I just need to give you Mark II pipes, huh? How do you not have enough water? Still. Oh. Aluminum is just going to be the bane of my existence. It's just what it's going to be. It's just hope. Hope and pray that we just have enough aluminum coming back. If not, I'm just going to build a belt. I'm just going to build an aluminum belt and have it come back. Kind of weird it needs a portable miner. Like, does it use it for the engine? Is that what it does? Okay, now we need to make a drone port back home. Those spider noises? I don't know. Do not know. I really don't know why I made this train so square. Like, I could have just made it go straight to that point. Give me a bump train. And why is aluminum stuff so hard to work with? So annoying to work with, I should say. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build a... Well, that won't work because it's 600 already. I think. Flying thing. Okay, where's our new project at? New project is right there. Oh, we already have a drone port. It's already hooked up? Yeah, it's already hooked up. So let's get rid of this guy. He's just not powered. He just needs power. Is there any other power line besides that one? Nope. Power, Mark II. That really sucks. If I'd known that, I probably would have tried to ride the drone. You know? HQ. Alright, all ports. We want aluminum out. To go to HQ. Alright, so it should start moving, right? Which one of y'all are out? You are powered, right? I don't have to go back up there. Oh, there he goes. Damn, that's fast. You telling me there are faster drones than that? So he's gonna come to like here and then come down? Can we see him? Can we see him? Where's he at? Oh. Oh. He's changing directions. He's evading me. Is that him right there? There he is. Meow. Hey, big guy. Bring me my aluminum. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, if it's full, how much you bring me? 2.5 stacks? As long as we keep it flowing. Is that how much you're going to bring me? Is 2.5 stacks? What the hell was that? Was that you? Hell yeah. You're making some weird noises, bro. Are you alive? Oh yeah, it's definitely powered by the drill. Let's go. Kind of glitchy. How well do I stay on here? Oh, pretty well, actually. See ya, buddy. Cool. Alright, that's pretty neat. Alright, drone's done. Hopefully our aluminum does what it needs to. I might check everything, make sure it's all working right in a minute. But what was we making? We was making superposition oscillators, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah, because we have these guys being made over here. And then coming out of here is dark matter crystals. I don't think you needed dark matter crystals yet. No. Yes. Yes, you do. So we need to move the dark matter crystals, right? In there. Because I think we made just enough room to squeeze. How many dark matter crystals do you need? Only 30. Okay. And how much You're only making 5. Luckily, that's making more dark matter residue, so we should be able to pump out more. Okay. Do you need any fuel? Excited photonic matter? Man, I've really made this tough for myself in this tight little squeeze. You can do that. Yeah, I like that. I can work with that. Good thing is I can make as much excited photonic matter as I need without any resources, which is neat. Okay, if we put this even with that, that puts it about right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Here. And then here. Here we go. Beautiful. Just don't question it. That's all. There we go. Okay, we got the excited photonic matter. Now we just need the... Oh, I think we're only making 2 of these, right? How many superposition oscillators do we need again? We need 3. So we need 2 here. And then here, if we tune this down to just 1. So 1 there. So 3 total. So we don't even need 5. We just need 3. Okay. That's a little better. Crystal oscillators, we just have to move down here, and then dark matter crystals, now we only need 18. So dark matter crystals are definitely going to come from this side, right through here. Right. Just enough. Alright, so besides superposition oscillators, right, that need dark matter residue, yep. This guy needs dark matter residue too. So we will have 2 things that need dark matter residue. So what we're going to do, planning ahead for once, we're going to go ahead and just put a splitter right here. And that way the dark matter residue can go to the 2 places it needs to go. Oh, that's running again. Okay, so we have the aluminum. You still bringing 2 something pack stacks? Yep. Plenty. And we can always go up there and refix everything every once in a while, and that'll kind of do what we need to. Okay, so we got dark matter. We got the aluminum, which I thought was going to be the most hard boring part, but it's not. That was actually kind of fun and quite easy. And now we just need crystal oscillators, 3 of them. I'm pretty sure we're already making an abundance of what we need. Oh, I lost my momentum, but it's fine. It's just about running them over here. Where are you, crystal oscillators? Here you are. We are making 3 per minute. Already using 2 summer sleeps. I wonder, our reinforced plates, we could maybe. we could be making 4. Okay, how many do we need here? We need 3. 12 radio control units. How many radio control units do we need? 6. We just need 6? Well, if we only need 6, I'm not going to worry about storing them anymore. Hold on. Alright, we have 6 going in there. Guess what we could do? I have an idea. It'll give us more crystals. Let me quadruple check. Yep, there's 2 going in there. And that's the 6 we need. Which is kind of running slow. Might need to speed that up. And then this one goes here. Ah, and in here. Okay. So we only need 8 of the 12. So if we can reduce this by 4. We give it just 1. What do we say? 8? Is that what we said? 6 and 2. This is actually going to work in our favor. 6 and 2, 8. Now it's only using 2 crystal oscillators. There we go. That's better. Computers, why are you running slow? What the heck? Rubber? How is rubber an issue? Y'all should be pumping out rubber like no other. We should have tons of rubber. Do we really not have enough rubber coming in? Maybe it's the speed of the rubber coming in, yeah? Hold on, I'm getting distracted here. I need to make sure things are good. How much? 36? Okay. $37. 36 and 37. $73. So that needs to be bigger than Mark 1. I need to fix this real quick. Stand by, everyone. Woo! That belt about took me. Yeah, it makes sense why that wasn't working right. It's just not moving them fast enough for sure. That's an easy fix. Just need to fix this entire belt line. There we go. There we go. That should help that out a lot. Don't know why I didn't think about that, but oh well. That's why everything else is still backed up so much, because that wasn't working at full capacity. Okay. Now, where were we? Alright. We are now only using 2 per minute. And we are producing 3.5. If we add another one, it'll be 4. And how many do we need again? 3. Okay, so we need 3. So yeah, we helped this a bit. We only need 2 now. But that still leaves us a gap of 1, because even if we increase this to 4, I know we're bringing enough quartz in. The question is are we making enough cable? Can we make enough cable and enough to do this? Is there anywhere we're making sloops that we don't need them anymore? We don't need 2 nuclear pasta, do we? Just 1. Does anything we're making right now need nuclear pasta? Superposition does not. That guy does not. I believe we're just storing nuclear pasta. As long as we have 1,000, we can. Well, even if we don't have 1,000, we can take those. That nuclear pasta ain't being used in anything, I believe. So that knocks that down to 1. And then AI limiters. That brings it up to 5. That gives us the 3 we need. All right, but we need a 35 cable. So 70 wire. Should be able to do 70. Yeah, 70 wire, which is 35 copper ingots. We have copper ingot being used in a few spots, so 35 plus 35.2 plus 35.2 by 35.2, 35.2. 35.2 plus 35.2. 140.6, so we just need to increase that to 140.6. Which I think I just maxed it out. I really didn't do anything else much. 140.6 divided by 3. 140.6 divided by 3. Let's do 47. What was it? Hold on. 46.86. Really? Alright. Let's do 47, just in case. I'm kind of past the point of trying to make things so perfect that the line, because there's so many things that run on and off just on its own now. 47 times 3. 141. You're coming from this guy. fixed it. $141. Let's mark 3. Oh yeah, more than enough. Mark 2. There we go. Alright, I think we've solved that problem. I know we have enough quartz coming in. So now we have the cable fixed. Reinforced iron plates. We need 6.25. Follow the plates. Which I think we have enough of those coming in, because not only do we have the 5 we're making, but I think it's also combined with the 5 we already make. Nope, nope, it's going somewhere else. Aha, you're here. You're making 5. Now you're making 10. I don't need that many. Now you're making 7.5. Alright, let's get the AI limiters there. Maybe we follow the same path here. Yeah. And then they can just go right in there. Seems peachy. Let's see. I think I'll do them on top of here, right? Oh, no, stop it. There we go. And then right here, they'll go up and over. We have this whole belt line. I want to use it properly. This is probably the last thing that I'm going to run this way. So, figuring how to do it right. I think it'd be better just to try to get it over here. Yeah, I agree. So, we want them to come. Let me. Is that high enough? No, because that's about even. That's how high we need to be. And just to help line it up, I'm going to slap this guy right here, just for now, not permanently. So that way, we can go like this, get them all lined up. Like so. Okay. No, don't get rid of the belt. Thank you. Okay. That will go there. Can I mention how much more fun it is to just run belts? Okay, there's the AI limiters, right? Break this. Put a splitter. Look, now he's getting enough computers. He's not hurting on computers anymore. Ever since I made that change. Okay, and then from here, we just need to do a Mark 1 right here, facing that way. And then he will link perfectly right there. Nice. Nice. Sweet. All right, AIs are on the way. I do feel like I'm forgetting something. Like something isn't quite maxed to where it needs to be. We will handle that when we come down to it. Do I have you backwards? Probably. All right. Yep, there we go. And then, can I get away? How far will you go? Will you go all the way out there? No, so I might as well do it like the rest of them. Just because of space. And you go in there. All right. Awesome. Sauce. Alright, AI limiters, where you at? Y'all should be coming soon. I mean, it is a slow belt, so probably not. There you guys are. Yep, you're coming. Alright, sweet. AI limiters are set up. Nice little belt highway going on there. Both ways. Got a little mini belt highway coming in this way. Heck yeah. Dark matter residue is full. Now we do know that this is also creating dark matter residue. So what we need to do is speed that on over. How much are we creating right now? Only 25? We should be able to get away with just Mark 1 for now. And then that dark matter residue that we're creating from both of those will be able to combine to help make dark matter stuff. Like so. Dark matter is going to come out of there, and they're both going to pump into there. So we should have... Let's see, we have 25 per minute here, right? Plus, what is it, 75 from this one? Yep, 75. So we should be able to jump this guy up. Times it by 4. 20? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Now we're making 20 dark matter residue. We're going to need a lot more than that, but at least we're making it. Because how many dark matter crystals? You only need 18. So that leaves us with 2. But at least we're making enough for the superposition oscillators. Is there another way to make dark matter residue? I don't know why I just scrolled through the whole thing. I could have looked it up. Ah, so I can just straight up use some SAM, huh? Interesting. Just straight SAM to make dark matter residue. Are we still making enough SAM to... We are. So we can make more dark matter residue when we need it. One thing I'd like to do right now is let the AI limiters and everything build up, which they're here. A little bit of a gap, but you know what we can do. I don't think I ever bothered depoting AI limiters, but I should have some stored in here. Oh yeah, I got some stored in there. Oh wow, terrible jump. We can at least help by topping it off. What's the plan? Superposition oscillators. We did some cool things with drones. Drones is flying. They're bringing the aluminum we need down here. They're bringing 2.5 stacks. So 500 per minute. Not bad. They're actually performing a lot better than I thought they would. So I'm super happy about that. And we just got our AI limiters. We just reconfigured our dark matter crystals, so we're making more. We're only making like 20 though, so that's gonna be something that we're gonna have to deal with. But other than that, we're just about ready to start making superposition oscillators. So let's hook it up. We have neural quantum processors being made. Yeah, so this is kind of my setup right now. The most minimalistic final product ever. I am gonna have to see how much SAM I'm using, since we can use those to make dark matter residue, because we'll need it. We are definitely going to need it to make more crystals, dark matter crystals. We're going to need to see how much we're using and how much we can spare to make. Boom! First one's made. All right. Let me get out of the way of this super loud thing. All right, cool. Next, this is everything we needed to make AI expansions. So we'll need more excited photonic matter, which is fine. It's surprising how much you can make out of that. It's just power, you know? And I think we said 1, right? Right. Oh yeah, we're making 3 because we need 1 for this part and then 2 for the ballistic part. So that's correct. Okay. AI expansion. So we need to feed over the magnetic field generator. We already have neural quantum here. We have superposition here. And we have excited photonic here. And it's going to make us more dark matter residue. Sweet. The more the better. All right. I wonder if I could make synthetic power shards. I wonder if that's something that I could do. I don't know. Maybe. I really don't need them. I still have like 300 stored away, but before we get too distracted, we're only making one at a time. I mean, there's no point of making 5 when you only need 256. So one magnetic field, one neural quantum, one superposition, and then more excited photonic. Excited photonic. And all that was in another quantum encoder. We might be using this entire space plus some to get the final bits we need. What's blocking me? The heck is blocking me? Nothing. Okay. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, this quantum encoder, since it needs most stuff, we need more fix-it cube thingies. Do we have an abundance? I doubt it. We do, but we need them. He needs 80, by the way. Are we? Mark II belt. Okay. And we're producing 84. So that's something we need to fix. This is where we were gonna fix it. Right here. So now we're making 28, so we can bump this up. Is it 80? Well, we got 25 per minute at least. Might have to come up here and fix this. Because we're producing 28, that's gonna back up. So 28 divided by 2 is 14 each. Means that'd give me a summer sloop. Kind of put ourselves in a little bind here with that though, didn't we? Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I mean, it's pumping it out, which is fine. Should be able to increase this belt though for what it's needed for. Oh, we're only storing it. Do we even need that many? Hold up. Choose for those, we're already doing that. Not doing that. It needs for that. Neural quantum processor. Okay. Okay, so right here, before it goes in, it's splitting off. Okay, cool. Kind of a weird split, but it'll have to do. Okay. Don't know how I feel about it sharing with that, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. Luckily, it's just not a lot at once, so. There we go. So now it's pumping out 150. We needed to upgrade it. I'm sure this has like a backlog that we can steal. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where were we? We were making another one of those. And we were making it not yet, because we need more. Where are you, Trigons? I know you're in here. Okay.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Alright, that should be good. And then pipe it on. Sweet. Look at it glowing. That's so cool. You know what? Valius, I've missed quite a few opportunities, right? You say, what's the plan, right? I should have said, same thing we always do, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Oh, that works out so perfectly. Since the pipe part's over here. Oh. Love it, love it, love it. Right there should be good. Not right there. Right there. Should be good. Give ourselves enough room. No, not that button. That button. Yep. And then you are gonna hook right here. Might as well just go all the way over. I want to go the other way though. There we go. And then where's my other buddy? My other buddy's here. You're gonna run with this pipe. There. Alright, there is... Still making minimums. Still making minimums. We are still very minimalistic. Like, I'm about to make the AI expansion server, right? And this is everything to make the AI expansion. Not including everything that's like it's pulling from, but these are all the pieces that I need so far. And it's all gonna feed into the AI expansions. So, we got the quantum, we got the superposition, and we got the excited photonic, which we need to increase by 25. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. No, we're only 200. We have 200 being made. How much are we using here? 25. How much are we using here? 75. That's 100. And then we have another 25 there. So we're only using 125 of the 200. Okay. We just need to get the magnetic field generators over here. Now, the magnetic field generators are coming in on the train. So we got to figure out how to move those. And that won't be hard at all, because it's right here. We just got to find an... Oh, look at that. That is the perfect little area to squeeze them in. Before I do that, though, let's check something. Ballistic warp. Thermal propulsion. We also need thermal propulsion, which should already be coming down this belt. And we can have the thermal propulsion split somewhere else. Probably on that line, because I think that's where it's coming from. Because the magnetic field should be coming out of here. So we need smart splitter. Just so I can get it all lined up nice and pretty, we're gonna stick him there. Smart splitter. You're not gonna snap? Are you gonna be a pain? You gonna be a pain to me? I'll get it to snap. It's gonna snap. Okay. We need left magnetic field generator. That is being made up there, right? Magnetic field generator. I can, yes. Okay. And then Mark 1. Might not need to do Mark 1 actually. What we can do, just this guy right here. Mark 1 belt. Come on now, snap to it. There we go. Really utilizing those space I have here. Every inch of space. Bam. Magnetic field generators done. And there they are already. And now we can make the AI expansion once we find something to hook the power to it. And that is also making dark matter residue. So we need to deal with that. So what we can do, kind of like we did with the other one, be all weird with our pipes. Before we do that though, we need to run the pipe. Hover pack yet? Oh yeah, I do have the hover pack. It's stored. I don't know why, I just never like mess with it for some reason. Because I'm a dummy, mainly. I think because the way I travel. Yeah, I do have the hover pack. Where is he at? Right there. Yeah. I've just gotten so used to the way I've done things. Yeah, we're gonna do this all weird like. Yeah, I hate it so much, but we're sticking with it. So now this is creating 25 more per minute. And all that's going in here. We should be able to increase this by 20, so 125. So we're thinking 25. Yeah. Yeah, I usually have it on me and then I just forget I have it, so I'm so glad that's a gas We can use it like a gas. All right. Now we're making AI expansion servers. Sweet. All right. We are now on the final part. Ballistic warp drive. We have thermal propulsion. We just need to move it down here. We do not have singularity cells, which need dark matter residue, or dark matter crystals. We do have superposition and dark matter crystals. We need 40. Okay. So mainly right here, what we need to make is thermal propulsion and dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals are gonna need to be made. Okay. So let's think. First things first, singularity cells. There's only one way to make them. 100 iron and 200 concrete. Well, I know I can get the concrete down here. That's pretty easy. There's a thing of concrete right there that I'm not using, so that puppy's gonna get ran down here. And let's see. Oh, it's made in a manufacturer. That's great. That's a huge space saver. We need nuclear pasta. Okay. So we're going to have to run nuclear pasta. Let's see if we have enough nuclear pasta. Oh yeah, we got rid of our... Oh no, it's right there. We just moved it. Get rid of some of this junk we don't need. Keep the fuel. We'll keep those. It's a lot of junk. Okay. What mark? Let's upgrade that to a Mark IV, since that'll also be our dump. Help things move a little faster there. Could also change this to Mark VI and really have it zoom in. Okay. One thing I would like to do, just like I've done with everything else. Nope, not that. There we go. You can take that back. Even though those are being created and moved here, they're going to take a minute. So let's give them a little stack to start out with, yeah? Okay. Where were we? Manufacturer. Since the last piece is going to be in a quantum encoder, just like that one, I would like it, the final one, to just kind of, damn it, line up all perfect like right here, right? Probably not going to work out that well, but we're gonna try. Down. Down. Move you out of the way. Okay. Manufacturer. might be able to stick them around here, like so. Bink. I think this will be a good spot. Yeah. Okay, so we need concrete and iron plates coming in. I think we can do something fancy with iron plates. Before we do any more, let's see how our doggos are doing. Nothing. Okay. Even worse. You guys have failed me today. We said 100 iron plates, right? We have always been making... Ooh, 20. Okay. Who would have known iron plates is going to be an issue? I have an idea, though. It's going to be weird. I don't think it's going to be enough. We have a whole... Well, we usually have a whole stack of iron plates. Could we just run those with the concrete as well? And just run it on over here? Singularity cells. Ballistic warp drive is made in this too? Oh, snap. So I don't need that. And this can be moved too. Okay. Singularity... No. Singularity cells, okay. Juan, nuclear pasta. 20 dark matter crystals. That's gonna be one of our issues. 100 iron plates and 200 concrete. Okay. 200 concrete. Let's start with that first, right? Hello, concrete. Can you blow that up so I don't have to sit there and mine it? Nope. Yay. Hello to day one. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay. Might have to use like wet concrete, but I think that's fine. We need 2 more of those guys. Okay. Miner Mark III. Need to put a floor down. Mark III miner. We might be able to get away with that. Let's see, how much does that give me to play with? Have you ever tried? No, I've never have. Changing the field of view settings? No. I know a lot of people like the field of view to be really open. It just kind of bothers my eyes. It just seems unnatural to me. I know I Am Kibitz has like a wider field of view than me, for sure. I don't know, I just kind of enjoy it kind of narrow. So what is it? Some people... where's the field of view? It's at 90, right? So if I put it at 100, right? 100's not bad. 120 feels natural to you, right? This actually isn't bad to me. My problem is, and I don't know if it's just me, but when the field of view is too high, the edges, the outside parts, right? Feel like they warp, you know? It's like if you look at this guy right here, when it goes into my field of view, it looks, to me, it looks like it's stretching, you know? It doesn't look like it's just going away naturally. It's stretching in my eyes. So I'm getting this stretchy look on both my peripherals. But I will say 100. Not bad. There's like no stretchiness. Yeah, outside get, yeah. To me, that's not natural. Things don't go wider in my peripheral. So, but I will say 100 feels better for me. Definitely. Where were we? 300 per. Okay, and we needed 100, right? Singularity cell. Oh shoot, that's for 10 per minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. How many singularity cells do we need? We only need 5. Okay. Let's go back to singularity then. Let's tone it down to 5. Only 100 concrete and 50 iron plates. Cool. Okay, so 100 concrete. That seems very doable. So if we do 25 each, that's 75 limestone. 75 times 4, 300. And we're making 300. We are using up all of that room. Cool, but that solves our concrete. $300 is Mark 4. How many's going in each? 75. That's Mark 2. Why are you off? Why out of all of them you were off? And how are you? Oh yeah, there's not powered. I put stuff in it. I was like, and how are you even powered? You take that back. We need to scoot you back, sir. You're in my way. Put it as a Mark 3. Probably doesn't even need to be Mark 3, but that's fine. Starting to get really crammed in here. Don't know how I feel about it. Cool. what is it? We had 100 coming out, so that's Mark II. Yeah, this floaty thing with this, it does make it quite easier. I don't know why I haven't been using it properly, you know? Oh no! Best part is, it's going to utilize that pretty well. Okay. So it needs to be a Mark II. So we need to change you to a Mark II. And conveyor Mark II, we're gonna have you come right down here. Oh, you're all uneven. I hate that. I hate it. No, we're good. You're right here. We need to make another layer. There we go. Okay. Now you're going to zoom on out here. All right. We have the concrete. Now we need the iron plates. 50. 50 iron plates. Yeah, definitely speeds up building. Being able to hover over everything. Alright. You're not going to be able to make 50, are you? Oh, you can make 50. Cool. We just need to bump everything up. This should be able to handle that, I believe. I mean, I doubt we're using 600 on this entire belt. And it's jamming up too, so. 50, 65. It's Mark III anyways. Should be more than enough. But that 50 should be able to come around. And then we can split them off right here. Probably the only person that uses a sushi belt this way. Oh, come on. Why? Smart splitter because I'm a dummy and I did it wrong. There we go. Alright. Iron plates. Just don't save while hovering. You'll fail on load. Ooh. Makes me want to use it even less. Imagine being as far as I am right now and then that happening. No, not right there. Trying to think ahead of time. There we go. Alright, so now we have concrete and iron. Where's that concrete at, by the way? Oh. Help if I hooked it up. Ah. Oh, and gave it power. These are very important things to keep in mind. Alright, how's my power consumption doing? Oh yeah, it's fine. Of course it is, because I have more than enough power. You know, just about 190,000. More than enough. Well, that's not right. Oh, screwed that up. That's not going to give us the concrete we need because I'm bad at math. This is actually an easy fix though, because what we can do is we have a recipe. Where's it at? Because that's not going to make enough. We have a recipe for wet concrete. At least we should. Wet concrete. We only need 100. So we turn that to 100. 150 limestone. That's more like it. Okay, that water's way over there. There is limestone over here, but that water's too far. So, let me do something here. Because I don't know how to rotate these, and the only way to rotate them I know how is to do this. Okay, so now we're focused on getting water. Quartz produces water? Does it really? But no, I don't have a quartz down here. I have quartz way over here. But yeah, I have water right there. It's no biggie. You need to be repositioned though. Woo! Doesn't have to be anything too fancy, just needs to get the water there. Gotta make sure he's done right though, he's kind of built weird. Alright, well now you won't snap. There we go, that's what we wanted. How much water do we need, by the way? 125? Cool. My base is getting wonky. but that's okay. Why not? We've kept everything neat and clean so far, so why not do a little messy, right? $120. Oh, we need 125. 125. Easy fix. 5. 5. There we go. Okay, 125 going in, and we only need 150 limestone going in, so we can change this guy back down to 150. That's freaking awesome. Wet concrete is the boss. 150 limestone, 150, 125 water. Makes all the limestone we need, all 100 of it. Jeez. Who would have known wet recipes were so good? Would help if we sped that up, though. And hook the water up. That's super important too. All right, there we go. Water should be flowing. Should be. Should be. There we go. Let's get the water up in there real quick. Are you not liked? Oh wait, there you go. Okay. Hold on. Just wait a minute. I want that pipe to fill up. Woo! There we go. Alright, we can turn you back on now. Okay. There we go. Now we got the concrete being made. 100 concrete, and we should have 50 iron plate. Let me make sure I set that right. It's set to any, but I wanted to set it to overflow. There we go. All right. We got the iron. We got the concrete. We need nuclear pasta. So we need nuclear pasta. We'll probably have it come right through here. On over here. Up over here. And then over here. We can do something like that, yeah. Let's do something here, though. Have him be more down. Curve? Yeah, let's do that. That way we can do something weird. Right, because nuclear pasta should be making its way down here. Speaking of, that's something that we needed to do. Where's our nuclear pasta? That's time capsules. That's... wow. Really? Damn. Okay. Let me Because you could be useful, sir. All that junk. Oh, well, there's that problem. Nuclear pasta. We need 1,000. Let's see if we have our 1,000. Because we might have to delay this. Oh, see, that's another thing I don't like. The blades slow down your jets. Woo! Nuclear pasta done. If that's done, then the biomechanical is probably done too. Or biochemical, sorry. Alright, that's killing me. When it comes to travel, those are definitely worse. It doesn't maintain momentum. Sweet. An extra 120 left over. Where is the bio... These are the bio guys, biochemical. Let's go ahead and do those two while we're at it. Might as well. Show how close we really are. We're so close. So close. And we should already be making that third piece. Honestly, when we... Oh, no, we want to keep making it because it's giving us little bits of... Should be right here, right? 31. We're so close, guys. So close. I need to make storage for it or feed it right into there. I don't know yet. These things are so weird. What are they opening their mouths for? Do they eat? Alright, my bad. I was just curious. So twitchy. Okay. Nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Where are you running from, nuclear pasta? How are you getting home? You're going down that track, aren't you? I just need to spot a pasta. That's all I need. There's a pasta right there. And those too. The thermal propulsion rockets. Okay, nuclear pasta's coming down through here. So my idea for that's not going to work. Well, no, it's maybe. Smart splitter. Logistics, Mark 1. Before we put that, we're gonna be smart about it. Center, overflow, right. Nuclear pasta. Valius, you ever see anybody use their sushi belts like this? I feel like I'm a pro sushi belter. We want straight mode. We want him to come. We need him to get over there. Okay. We don't need him to go through that. Have him come right there. That's what I want. That's what I want. So here. And then have him come down. One level. Yeah. Oh, the pipe's in the way. We can't have it that way. We just can't. Needs to go under the pipe. We're getting into quite dangerous spaghetti territory here. Bam, nuclear pasta. Doopy 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 doo. Why are you paused? You have everything you need. Are you full on dark matter? Is that why? Too much dark matter crystals? Dark matter crystals are still coming out, right? Yeah, they are. We're good. Okay. What were we doing? Nuclear pasta. We're gonna grab a stack. No. No. There we go. Just to feed it a little bit while the rest stacks up. Oh yeah, that's right. We're working on singularity cells. Okay. I was a little confused there. I was like, where did we need the other piece? But that piece doesn't come till later on. Sweet, that actually makes my job a lot easier. Because I can just do this for the dark matter crystals. This. And this. Boom. Now we're going to have the 10 dark matter crystals we need come in here. We have everything else coming in. Nuclear pasta. So we now have how much? We only need 0.5 nuclear pasta, so that's gonna really take its time. So let's hook it up. Let's get it going. Pump, pump, pump it up. Pump it up. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute for the initial amount to get in there. Oh, shoot. No, it's only 50. What we can do is this. And then do the same with concrete. Give it a little extra fluff. Bam, there we go. Ah. Singularity cells, check. Alright. Ballistic warp drive. Thermal propulsion. Singularity. Dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals is going to be the big problem for sure, because I know we're not making enough. I'm curious to see how much we are making enough. But all this is made in a manufacturer. So, manufacturer. We'll do that right there, because I have a feeling we're going to bring in... Oh, no. Well, yeah, we could. Because singularity cells can go straight in there. Right? And then what else does it need? Superposition oscillators. Those are being made right here, right? Yeah. So those need to split off. Right there. What? Darn it. I always do that. Okay. Singularity. So, look at those singularity cells go. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. All right. Singularity cells coming in. Superpositions done. Dark matter crystals. We need to figure out exactly how many. Why is it so loud over here? All right. We need to figure out exactly how much dark matter crystals are coming in. And when we figure out that, we can do what we need. All right, let's make sure. There is a pilot back there. We are making 3, right? Yes, we're making 3. All right, how many dark matter crystals are we making? 25. How many dark matter crystals do we need? $18 plus dodge. 10. Okay, that's good. Plus 40. Holy shit. Okay. 40. So we need 68 total. We need to be making 68 dark matter crystals. Can we even make 68 here? Yes. Divided by 2. What is 68 divided by 2? 34. Okay. We want to make 68. Right? How much diamond is that? 68 diamond. Okay. Are we making 68 diamond? I'm pretty sure we are. I think the amount of diamond we're making is kind of crazy. I don't think diamond is an issue. I just want to make sure. Jeez, I'm almost done. Diamond is an issue. We only have 49.2 being made. But what we can do... We don't need to make any more time crystals. We could turn this off. I mean, we do need time crystals. That's the reason we're making 15 per minute. We need more diamonds. That takes 30. And we're only producing 19 more. Now the question is do we have enough stacked up to last? Or should we make more? I don't think there's any coal really nearby. Or as close as that one. Might be time to shut down our steel factory. Not like we need it. We're right here at the end. Regardless, let's hook up that dark matter crystal like we need to. Like we know we need to. Okay, dark matter crystal hooked up. We have it hooked up. We'll have to deal with that in a minute. Now, thermal propulsion rocket. Where are we making thermal propulsion rocket? We're also making it down there. Okay, so that means it should be getting... No, it's being made down here. That means it should be getting fed in here, right? Let's see. This is the thermal propulsion, right? Yeah, that's the thermal propulsion. Okay, so you run down here, over here. Thermal propulsion. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna be kind of running catty corner. So I'm gonna change this to thermal propulsion. Not quite like that, but... definitely not like that. I want you to run... Where is it? Right here? Yeah. How do I want you to run? I want you to come through here. Okay. Right through here. Perfect. That worked out really well. Bam. Not quite bam. We can make that a little better. Bam. There we go. Just like the other stuff, we're gonna get a little stack of thermal propulsions ready. Singularity cells are here, superpositions are here, thermal propulsion's here. The one thing we need to focus on is dark matter crystals. We do not have enough dark matter crystals being made. We need to make more. One way we can make more, I know it's gonna seem crazy, but we really don't need the steel production anymore. We're at the end, so we can kill steel production. That killed everything. Damn it. Break that guy. 1200. Pump this guy. Not 1500. 1200. That gives us 60 per minute. 60 per minute. And we're using 30, so that gives us 30 per minute to work with so far. It's not perfect, but Sommer sloops can help. 30 per minute. How many do we need? What do we say? 68, I believe it was. We need 68, which means we need 68 diamonds. So we're really short. Okay. But if we sloop it, we sloop this guy, right? What do we say? 34? We're short 4. So we need 4 Sommer sloops for this guy, and then a few Sommer sloops for the diamond as well. And that'll save us on dark matter residue too, because I think we're only producing 150 right now. So we won't need to have to make... With this belt right here, that's perfect for making the dark matter residue we need. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to see that. We just need to make sure we're producing enough. Alright. But let me ponder on that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Quick bathroom break. While you wait on me. Look at that subscription button. Ponder it. Look at it. Think about it. Is it worth it? It totally is. Okay. I am back. Okay. Kind of put you on a bad spot, kind of looking at nothing, didn't I? I guess I could have had y'all looking at the twin beams here. Okay. How are you doing? You're doing fantastic. You are actually maxed out on your AI expansion servers. I need to set you up to where you're going in storage. And that's actually a pretty easy thing to do because we can just go like this, run him straight across. What I could also do is run him straight into that. Too late. I like putting him in there myself. Well, we got our first 50. That was probably not helping our dark matter residue either. 25, 50. We really need to figure out how much dark matter residue we're making. You're making some. 25. Where's my jetpack? Sorry for the noise. Hold on one sec. There we go. So we have 25 here being made. It's going in there. And then we have another 25 here. That's 50. And then over here we have 75. So we have 125 currently. Too bad you don't make what we need. You're stalled, which is good. Let's see. Dark matter residue. Let's focus on that. We need more dark matter residue. And to make dark matter residue, there's one way. And that's with these guys. What are we doing it in? Converter? So since we got these guys coming out right here, right? If we make... Converter. We need big fancy converter. All that's going in for dark matter residue is reanimated SAM. 50 makes 100. That gives us more than enough, and we can just connect it to that pipe right there, and bam, it's part of the flow. Part of the flow, part of the crew. Okay. With that flow, let's see how much reanimated SAM we're using. 56. Okay, that's not a lot. 56 is what we're using. And then we're also using... I mean, do we even really need SAM fluctuators anymore? 'Cause that's using up 60 right there. What do we need SAM fluctuators for? Used in question mark. Like an alternate recipe? Let me look it up. SAM fluctuator satisfactory. Ah, alien power matrix. Definitely not bothering with that. And the alien power augmenter. We don't need it for that. And the converter. But we don't need to build any converters. Okay. So really, not important. So we could turn this guy off, right? And with the 60 and 50 coming in, we gotta change this to 120, right? Yeah, that's why that's only a Mark II. Okay. So, now that's the way it is. So if we put a splitter on it, oh, we only needed like 25, right? We didn't need much. Really didn't need to turn it off, but how much did we need again? Because we're gonna double this guy up. 170. And how much are we producing? 25. $50. $50 and 75 is 125. So that's what we're producing in dark matter. $170 minus 25, 145. Sorry, that's not right. 170 minus 125, 45. Let me check my math. So we had 2550, right? And then you were 75. That's right. Okay, so we only need 45. I can math, I swear. So we can tune this down to 45. 22.5. No, we need to fix that. You're gonna go there, right? And then we need to pipe. Like so. And then straight into there. There we go. Power. We do immediately start changing the dark matter. There we go. Okay. And that's pumping in here. We're making the 34 diamonds per minute, but we need 4 summer sloops and we are done. We are gonna scour our base to see if there are any Sommer sloops hiding anywhere. Like up here. Do we have any Sommer sloops in here? No, it looks like we took our... I know where we can get 4 Sommer sloops. I know exactly where we can get 4 Sommer sloops. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 Sommer sloops. Look at all our glowy bits. 4 Sommer sloops. That gives us the 68 we need. Let's double check our math. Gonna be a lot of power. You need 18 plus. Ooh, I'm getting excited, guys. I'm getting really excited. What's that? 10 plus 10 plus 40. 68. Alright. Thermal propulsion rockets. I don't see those guys coming down here. They should be down here. Did we do something wrong? No, we didn't do anything wrong. They should be coming down there. What's going on, thermal propulsion rockets? What's going on, guys? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? That's them right there, right? Thermal propulsion rockets? Oh, I know why. No, it shouldn't be that. You're making all the thermal propulsion rockets we need. Yeah. Is that modular engine gonna come just in time? It looks like it. You know what? I'm gonna speed that belt up. I don't like how close that gets. There we go. Alright, thermal propulsion, what is your deal? Why are you not... Because you're going to come out of there, you're going to come over here, you're going to feed up here. Nuclear pasta's getting there, but why is the thermal propulsion not? You're going to go over here. Alright, this is just a conveyor, nothing fancy. You're going to come down here. Good, good. Yep. Probably gonna run into some thermal propulsion rockets. You're gonna come over. Yep, okay. Over here, and then here you should split. I shouldn't need to rebuild you. I already rebuilt you. We're just gonna have to see some come through here and see what happens. Because I don't see any on the belts. No, I don't. And there should be some here already. I know I got 50 in there, but there are none. So we need to see what's going on there. One thing I can do, right? Grab some. Since it's downwind of this, go rockets, go rockets, go, go. No, you're just not going in there, huh? Why? Is it you? Is it the belt itself? Does the belt need to be redone? Yeah, the belt needs redone. Okay. What belt is that? 4? No. Need belt. Thank you. There we go. Alright, now let's double check that, because those thermal propulsions should have been going through. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure the nuclear pasta was going through like it should. Which I'll be able to see that here in a sec, too. Oh, you're still not going. Why are you not? Oh, there you go. Okay. It was just a lot at once, which is fine. We can actually switch that to be like a Mark III for both of y'all, just to make sure. You won't need it all the way down, but at least you'll have it. Let's go ahead and start it up. And that's it. Now we just play the waiting game. We just need 200. You know what the best part is? I know where I can get 4 more Sommersleeps to cut our time needed in half. Oh yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh, I'm so excited. Two at a time. 2 at a time. That's 1 per minute. We need 100. That means we're not going to be able to finish it tonight because we're going to run out of time. An hour and 40 minutes. But those are being built. Unfortunately, I don't have 4 more Sommersloops to speed this guy up, but that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Why? Because it's getting made. One thing I want to make sure of. Magnetic field generators. Let's make sure those are getting here. Should be coming across through here. What we can do... Where are you, magnetic field generators? We can test these as well. So we can... Did I throw magnetic field generators in the middle of all this? No. No, we're good. Okay, but before we do... No, because it should be going straight into overflow. Yeah, no, we're good. Brain fart. We're okay. That made me panic for a bit, but we're good. Because that goes straight, overflow goes this way, and then everything else goes in here, and then magnetic field generators go over here. We're gonna do like we did with the others. Bump them up to 3, just so it can pull them fast enough and not have to worry about it. So if I... magnetic field generator. So if I throw some magnetic field generators in here, boom, boom. Okay, there is some overflow, but with how... oh, that needs to be set to overflow. There we go. Okay, so we have enough coming in now. How many... question is how many magnetic field generators are we making up there again? Do we need to bump those numbers up? Just because... I believe it's like 2 or 3, right? Magnetic field generators. I think we're making 2 per minute. 5 per. So we might have to pre-stack a bit, but that's fine. Dark matter residue looks like it's doing good. Oh yeah, it's doing great. 68 per minute is Mark II though, so we need to bump that up. There we go. Everything else just needs to be Mark I. Nothing is above, so. And then, so that way things can keep going. We already have 6 being made. Fantastic. Now we just wait. What else can we do? The train's here, so what I'm going to do is hop on it and see how much magnetic field we're making. How's our plastic doing? Do we have a lot coming out? Oh, yeah, we have a lot. Ah, I love it. So happy about that. I was so worried about how to get aluminum down here. All right. Let's travel to our other facility. I love how that was just enough space to fit that there. Now I'm gonna get all impatient because, like, we're right there. All we have to do is wait. We're almost done. We just gotta let this stuff build, and we'll be done. So right now, the only thing that's kind of worrying me, and this, let me get off track here real quick, and this is powering it all. This one facility. It looks fantastic. I wish I could make the other part look this fantastic, but it's kind of like, you know, right when you're seeing that finish line, you just gotta like slap everything together, flail your arms around as you try to run to the finish line, put your ugly face on while you're sprinting towards the finish. might have to go, depending how much we're making, which again, I think we're only making 2. The only problem we're running into is distance. One thing we could help with that is making a drone station out there, right? Because drone station is just going to go from here all the way down to here. It's going to be a straight shot. And all we would have to do, right, is the current drone that's taking fuel back and forth here, it would just go plop. So I can just look under him, I can see how much fuel he has. Oh shoot, I need to get off the train. I need to get off the train. No, I don't. No, I don't. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Oh wait, is he not selected to go back? Is he been just running off that one set of fuel? I mean, I can fix that. That's no problem. He should have moved by now. So. Which would not make sense because this drone is going back and forth like he needs to, right? There's no way he's working off just the one set that he put there. I'll figure that out in a minute. I have time. I have time. They're pretty stacked on fuel and everything, so. But he went back when I saw him go back. Which might be beneficial. It might mean that there's just so much fuel in the drone that hasn't gotten to be let out yet that I possibly could adjust this. I know why you're producing 4. Are you the magnetic field? No, you're the heavy. Magnetic field should be over here, yeah. Per minute. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is do the drone thing. So we'll need, just to see which one's faster. I mean, it's obvious which one's going to be faster. Drone's all about speed. We need high-speed connectors. Makes sense, because I got rid of all my high-speed connectors on accident.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna have... we can have them face each other. Right? No, no, that won't work. That won't work. They can't. That won't work. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. Let's see. Drones. Drone port. Do them right next to each other, right? This one dropping them off. This drops the fuel off, and then we have smart splitter, because we're just gonna do the electromagnetics. Or the magnetic field, sorry. Okay. We can throw everything we just picked up. Those. And those. And is that it? We don't have any heavy modulars? No. That's it. Okay. And then these. We're not going to have them do it yet because we need to set them up right. Okay. Who are you? Zavisum. Oh, we need to have him have a whole nother drone. I know that for the drones we need... We're gonna ride the drone too. It'll help us get back faster. Speaking of, did you drones move? Let's see if we can fix that. All ports. Cannot unload. We gotta figure all that out. This is the fuel drone. Yep. Right? This guy brings the fuel back. Yeah, slap some fuel into him. Let's get on top of him so he doesn't take off without me. You are gonna go to Mexico City. You're not doing it. HQ is the only one that's moving. Are we gonna go? No power. That's right. You do need power, don't you? I'm a dummy. Where can we hook up your power? Not enough fuel. I had fuel in you. What'd you do with it? You just ate it? The hell? Let's go. Have you set on the right place, right? Mexico City, yep, okay. I hope I stay on the whole way. Oh, this is so cool. Don't hit any trees. Don't hit any trees. Don't knock me off. Oh! Little bugger knocked me off. Don't leave me, punk. Whatever. Let's find our own way home, I guess. Punk. Knocked me off, man. I'll remember this. Taking a weird route, by the way. Weird route, not weird route. I do need to stop and restock my Yeah, he's taking kind of like a squared off path. Yeah, at first it was real interesting when the kind of path he was going to take, and then he didn't. But we're going to stop by our place and see what the hell is up. Why one drone is just not moving. He should be moving, and he's not. And this gives our place time to Ooh, shoot, I'm almost out of fuel. Might find a way back to my base the hard way. Woo, thanks for the boost. I've been playing for 4 hours? Wow. Impressive. Is that a big ass egg with a summer sloop on it? Alright, I gotta try it. I gotta try. Nope, alright. That's an egg. Definitely an egg. That drone is gonna go zooping by me on the way back. I know he is. Little punk. Good thing is, I think it's gonna be a little easier getting to my other location. Yeah, he's already zipping back. Little turd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. We need to... There we go. Where are you at? You're close enough to where you're moving pretty fast. There you are, you little punk. I didn't realize drones are so fast. Which is crazy, because apparently they can be faster, right? With the right type of fuel. But as long as he's delivering fuel to the other place, we're golden. Oh, spicy rocks of doom. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Alright, what's your problem, bro? Is it because I wasn't right here? Were you really, like, homesick or something, huh? He's been working hard. What's your excuse, man? Kempagawa. Which one is that? What drone port are you? I need you to move, drone. How can I get rid of you? There we go. Drone port HQ. Okay, so all ports. HQ needs to go back to aluminum out. Aluminum out to HQ. Kempe whatever is probably the other one that I placed up here, yeah? Oh, you're just not going to show them now, huh? Yep, it is the other one. Okay, so that one actually is going to go to HQ. What's your dealio, bro? You don't have any fuel. How do you not have any fuel? I mean, I'll rebuild you some. I'll rebuild you. That's no problem. See if you work now. Is it because you were full? I still want you to just travel back and forth. And that drone is flying back here, and when he lands, he should land here. No, he should land down and... We need to get down there real quick. Jeez, he's fast. Are they both going to be down there trying to refill? How's that going to work? Does he have to wait in transit like a... Okay, yep, he's here. He's picking up fuel. Are you just going to be on standby? Okay, that's cool. So he should take off and you should pick up fuel. Yep, he zooms off. You come and pick up fuel. Seeing the drone's inventory, that's so weird. And sloop. Okay, took a bunch. He's gonna fly back over there. Okay. These guys are super fast, so we're gonna want to make one more port, and that one's gonna go to the Zimmy place. And we'll have him bring back specifically the magnetic field generator so they get back here in a quick and timely manner. Quicker than the train, because train beats not slow, but moving so little items, we don't need it moving that much, that little bit of item, when obviously a drone would be faster. I mean, by the time I get here, the one that's going to go way out there is already out there. I bet. Oof, lost all my momentum. Ooh, and we get to see how things are progressing. Things are looking good. How many you got? Not very many. How many you got? Not very many. It was you that needed the magnetic field generator. What was it that needed? Was it you? Yeah, you needed them. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Can we slap a port right there? Oh yeah, we definitely can. And then new drone. And then this guy needs to go to the hole. Wait, what is this one called? Rotterdam. This port needs to go to the Kempe Gouda, right? Oh yeah, they've had junctions and branches for a good minute. I think on 1.1 they did. Yeah, Kempe. Kempe is the one it needs to go to. Does need power. Oh look, power. We had fuel. Where'd all our fuel go? Can I steal some fuel from you, buddy? You're out of fuel. How did you run out of fuel? Alright, well, we'll fix this all. Maybe. You want to see something cool, JT? You want to see something really cool? You see this guy right here? He's creating the AI expansion servers, and we only need 256 of them, and we already are at 100. And on top of that, what is also really cool, you want to know what this is making? You want to take a guess? I don't want to wait for you to reply. Ballistic warp drives. We're making 2 of those a minute, and we're almost at 100 out of 200. So, we are just in the waiting game. That's it. Just in the waiting game. So all I have to do is sit here and wait. What I was going to do with that drone was get magnetic field generators here a little faster, because I think there's an issue, going to be an issue with time. But really all I have to do is just baby it a little bit, which I can fix that with that drone right there, which I will do tomorrow. But yeah, 10 billion, 1.21 gigawatts. But that is all the time I have for today. So that means tomorrow we finish. We'll be finished. Done. We'll be able to finish. And we'll beat the game. Be apparently one of a few people to beat the game. So I'm excited. This was actually quite easy. Literally phase 4, the most difficult, the most annoying, the most resource heavy. Like, this really wasn't hard at all. All I really had to do was figure out the dark matter and then the photonic whatever stuff. Like, just building that and just making it made it so easy. But if you want to see me finish the game, make sure to subscribe so you can see the next time I play. Hit the like button, do all the YouTube stuff. I appreciate everyone who's came out. Thank you so much. And I will making sure to save my game. And now I'm going to do the thing where, just in case it didn't feel like saving, save it again. Alright. See y'all next time.